We'll need to regroup back in the real world for now. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Bump, 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 bump. And we found 2 of the will seeds so far, so that was cool. I'm surprised. In the last 2 palaces, there was like at least 1 will seed room that I just completely went past without realizing. But this time I got pretty lucky. Either way, please let me know when we are meeting next. I will be eagerly awaiting your call.
You're back.
It seems Saison is participating in a trial tomorrow. I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is public prosecutor after all. That's gonna be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy. Oh, my apologies. That's not quite what I meant. It's okay. You were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll just need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
XLG, did you make it to the last stream, or did you miss the stream from earlier today? Basically, Sojiro knows we're the Phantom Thieves, Akechi knows we're the Phantom Thieves. We're trying to figure out who framed us. Akechi wants us to change Sai's heart. We are in the process of trying to go into her palace to change her heart. The reason we're doing that is because we have no other choice. Otherwise, our identities are going to be revealed by Akechi. So he's kind of like blackmailing us, essentially. And that's where we're at. Okay, so we're gonna go spend time with Mishima. Oh, actually, we gotta go get a massage first, that's why. Yeah, trying to think of like anything else that's like of importance. Now our teacher is awkwardly massaging us in a maid costume because, you know, just persona things. But don't worry, when the story gives us another little thing to recap, which will be soon, TM, I will read the next little blurb about it. Okay. So go over here. So Mishima can rank up. Is there anyone else we can hang out with, or is it just him? Okay, just him. I think we're gonna max him out, actually. Let me see. Prison Master Morgana, Makoto, Sojiro, On, Goro, Futaba. Oh, yep. Max. Alright. Here we go.
Hey.
The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. Blah, blah, blah. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama-kun said to me. By the way, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free? So we never have to be seen in public with them again. True.
Let's go.
Let's head on over to the park. Let's do it.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished. even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless, but I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you, just like you were for me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
There you go. Oh, Mishiba. It still cracks me up that that emote looks so similar to him. I remember that being spammed a lot when I first played this back in the day. Look at all the books we've read. Oh my god. Damn. Alright, let's go read Reckless Casanova, Life of a Ladies' Man. Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. Well, there we go. A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing like the colors of the autumn sky. I could see that being a thing, Lifeless. That'd be super cute. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keeps them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Arcade-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? And yo, Carol, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot on their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Yeah, I've seen those videos before of crows saying swear words randomly. And isn't it true that crows, like, if they like if you're someone that either has one as a pet or just happens to like be around the same type of crows pretty often, and you befriend them, that they'll even bring you back little trinkets and shit or something? Or was that completely fake? I don't know. I remember reading about that on an article one time, and I thought that was so cute. They do. That's so adorable. Oh my god. By the way, one regarding for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of calling. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on bird's coo, leading to coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... Yeah. If you've noticed, a lot of the lectures will usually revolve either the party members' names or rather the people that we're going after, or just like there's always some kind of reason for the lessons and classes to the plot. They've done that since like Persona 3, and it's very cool that they do that. In Persona 4, when you visit Gekugen High, there's a big lecture actually that's super important and like vital, and it's like well, it's not vital. It's very relevant, and it's super informative about the universe in Persona 4, which is cool. We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. They're such trolls, though. Oh, I didn't know that.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Mm-hmm. By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though.
Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
Oh, we going? Okay, sure. Let's roll.
What is the name of the Persona 1 school again? Is it Seven Sisters or Saint? Oh, this one. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, which suit? I saw you had asked earlier, and I had meant to do it. But I had just remembered randomly. Alright, let me go to... members floor, I guess?
Movement complete. Let's continue.
What does
our
Futaba look like?
exploration.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, she still wears those bright neon green sneakers. It's adorable. And then, wait, where's... oh, there he is. I mean, it's a school uniform, so they all, you know, pretty much look like the same, but, like, the boys' outfits are pretty much this... they don't really accessorize or anything, whereas with the girls, they wear, like, different types of tights and shoes and stuff. Okay.
Hang on!
Oh, sorry. Alright, off to the high limit floor we go. Saint, okay. Oh, so Seven Sisters is Persona 2. Got it.
Yeah.
Sweet, that door was blocking our path is gone now. So, this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go. Welcome to the High Limit Floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Oh boy. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please head over there. That sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being? Totally not suspicious at all.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor. There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how will we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Everyone should have their SP replenished again. So let's bring Akechi back in here. And actually, instead of Yusuke, let's keep Morgana, because... or we'll bring back On again, since she can heal. Okay, let's go here. Oh. My bad. Authenticating member's card. Ooh, look at the little cards as fences with them rotating around. Can we get that in Animal Crossing, please? That's super cute. The required number of coins is 100,000 coins.
Huh?
We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained the item in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose that this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high risk, high return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor.
It's a
Treasure chest, treasure chest. Royal Dagger.
My.
Wow, that's a pretty crazy weapon. I think it'll be perfect for you. Oh, sure. Wow, a weapon for me? A new weapon for me? Little old me? Wow, finally. Alright, let's go this way first. Guys, just sell some turnips, no big deal. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the internal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. The hell you've been hearing about us? My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? We don't. Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. Alright.
Come on, let's go.
We need to go play by the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Oh wait, is that a safe room?
Is there?
It is.
It's a safe room.
I'll just add this.
Use Motherload twice, yeah. If only. Can we pay in mall tickets? Come on, I'll give you Raymond. Just let me do the managers for you, you know? It'll be fine. Just dupe the coins. Oh wait, there was another safe room over here too?
Is there a safe
Oh
room?
my god, I didn't even realize. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Go back, go back. I need to investigate.
Come on.
Is there like again, rhetorical question. I was wondering if maybe there was a air vent, but actually looks like we can climb up here. Here. Ah. There we go.
Focus.
There is an air vent there. Okay, how do I... Interesting. Does this just take us all around like a maniac? It does.
I can feel it.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
Oh? Joker.
Okay, go.
This is
We did it! Sis's will seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling that this one's going to be a headache. We'll probably want to be ready as possible for this fight. Are we, Joker? We sure are. Oh dear, guest here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please, take your leave. Oh my god, it's fancy. Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though. You're the one who's out of here. You tell him, Makoto. That's so neat. I like the Shadow's design a lot. Oh no. I don't like that though. Of Dragon Quest? Yeah. Can we keep them? If only. How about... go and lower their defense. Were they resistant to it? How about physical attacks? Okay. Rakunda. Wow. Futaba coming through. Oh, whoa, whoa. Alright, you're fine, Akechi. Walk it off. Walk it off.
With this power. Check out this new skill.
Severe damage to one foe. Go. Oh, so fancy. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Oh my god, they're all learning such powerful moves now. It makes me so happy.
All right.
And that takes care of that. Let's move. All right, Joker. Grab it and get us out of here. Alrighty. We will do just that. Yeah, it's just a random chance that she'll help us out with a random buff. There's no way to like control her. Sometimes even when we do all-out attacks, she'll join us and like toss a bomb to the enemy too, which is pretty cool. She's very helpful. Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
Let's see what this is. Masasukaja. That is makes everyone's evasion rate go up, right? I think. Now let's go save. Now that we did that. Can I not? How do I? Oh, there we go. Cool.
Let's do it.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's go check out this room now, because we need to get at least 10,000 coins first. Welcome to the House of Darkness. Our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. Great. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly, the original intent behind the high limit floor is different from the others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to spend substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So, we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest that you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the end of the goal, you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It's no wonder they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Let's start. One more thing, you are free to head backward in the maze or even leave the room if you choose. Well then, please enjoy.
Huh? Is there a...
I don't remember hating the labyrinth, but I just get very lost and confused easily. So this might be a little bit of a nightmare. But listen, it cannot be worse than Okumura's space shuttles, okay? But nothing can be worse than that. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and the placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope that there's an adequate way of doing so.
I have something.
Okay. I will use that tip of using our third sight or whatever to kind of like brighten up the place a little bit. It's actually quite useful. So thank you again for telling me that, because otherwise I would have literally forgotten. God, the Okumura boss fight was just on a whole other level. That's for sure. Oh, sir? Mind your manners.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Oh, you want more?
Manifest! Now, Robin!
Oh.
Crone, looking good! Beat him up!
He's fine.
Persona,
He's fine. Don't worry. I forgot that he was solo from the Will Seed boss fight. Dude, this song goes so hard though. Like, I love that part when it kicks up right there. It's so catchy. Oh, a gun boost? Yes, please. Yeah, get rid of this.
Okay.
Oh, for sure. I feel like Persona is the master of like misheard lyrics.
This has to be a joke.
Like, since I just remember when I first played Persona 4, like, I literally did not even realize
Hey, look.
that it was English lyrics until I heard the like song for I think like the 4th or like 5th time. Like, it took me a little while, and then I was like, oh shit. And then like I was trying to figure out like what they were saying, and then I was like, I still don't understand the lyrics, but I'm like, it's still really good though. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just very fun to listen to. To be honest, I don't really need to listen to lyrics to like enjoy music. I wonder if that just stems from playing The Sims, to be honest. Oh my god. Run. Oh god. Oh god, he's where oh Oh my god. Oh, I gotcha, Tyler. Oh no. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter. Someone thought that they were saying that they were a shoplifter. Which I thought was really funny. Oh no, that's not funny though. Haru, no! Oh my lord. Leave her alone! We know who the real shoplifter is. Oh, nope. Okay. It actually hit kind of hard.
Breathe and move on.
3 hours remaining. You can do it. How's this? We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
But yeah, someone was saying how they liked Haru's persona design, and I do too.
Skill, isn't it?
Oh, you can learn that? Alright. Get rid of this.
Okay.
A couple streams ago, we saw Kasumi's persona for the first time. Quite literally Cinderella, and she's beautiful. Here, and open this. Like, all the persona designs for the main party members are always so cool. I do like Makoto's Persona's Awakening, don't get me wrong. It's pretty sick. But I do love how Johanna is just a literal bike that she rides.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It has no weakness.
No weakness. Wow, hacker.
Oh, you want more?
My skills exceed yours.
Oh, it's pretty.
Take over.
How's this? Someone finish it off.
Persona.
Ooh, free stuff.
Yeah. Wow, follow-up attack from Makechi. Okay.
Understood. Moving in.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was cool. I actually didn't remember what it looked like.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Oh, okay, so okay. Oh man, I got really lost. Wait, is this where I... Oh no. Okay, I came from this way, right? I did. I must have. And that was to bypass this locked door, I believe. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. Okay, so... I'm gonna go... Or... Wait. No, did I come from the other way? Oh, no. I did run away for a while. Okay, that's a treasure there. Oh. Okay.
Joker?
Not that. So I didn't go to that room. Oh, I already destroyed. Okay, so I came from this area. Okay. So I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So now I need to go over here. And then go up this way, I think. And then go here. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! Oh, damn. Okay. I was not paying attention.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
You know what? Let's bring in someone else. Let's bring in, Morgana. And then... Let's bring back Yusuke in a little bit. Actually, we haven't seen Ryuji in a hot minute. I try my best to try to give everyone a little bit of screen time. I feel bad. There's so many party members and only 4 slots. But you know, now that we can switch party members out a lot more freely, I should take advantage of that. I'll try to have Akechi in our party though, since he's our newest, oh god, newest member of our party. The new, I forgot I got them new weapons and new guns and stuff too. Yeah, just the boys Ryuji and Yusuke have really gone underused lately. I was prioritizing Haru too because we hadn't, like, you know, she's pretty new too. But you know, we use her in all mementos in most of this first palace, so I don't mind the others having a bit of a chance. Okay, there's multiple doors to go through. Where the... Okay, hold on. Before I go up there... Was this where I was originally? What the... Okay. Oh. Oh?
There seems to be a treasure chest.
And also something super shiny here.
It's somewhere.
Alright. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just zooming. And hoping for the best. Oh. We made it through. Did we? Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead. Oh. Okay.
There's a treasure chest.
Treasure. Gambler's shirt. Nice. Oh, actually, is Akechi even wearing any armor? When I think about it. Okay. I know Akechi's animation there. This is locked? Yes, it is. Okay. Go over this way. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just keep crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us pass that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. We're not giving up. Is that so? Well then, it seems I have no other choice. After this fight, we'll take our next break since we're 6 hours into the stream. And oh my god. Wow. How about a good old Miracle Punch? Hell yeah. Why is Miracle Punch so good? Like, why is it so good? I remember I used Mona for like most of Persona 5 and the first time I played it solely because of Miracle Punch. I was like, this is just like the best thing ever. Snake Daddy. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I think Mona's weak to that. Screw you, meanie.
Very helpful. My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, it's so exciting to see what Personas look like, all updated with new graphics and everything. It's so freaking cool. Okay, no need to like call me out on it, alright? Oh, he resisted that shit. Oh no! Don't miss! Well, you didn't. Mona, sorry. Stop bullying Mona! Oh my god. Whenever they pan over to one of the party members that's just like flat on their face, always makes me laugh.
Power courses through me.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise that this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we have still not... we still reach our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We will have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we head back to the elevator? Hold on, let me explore some more real quick. Isn't there... Yeah, there's like a chest I could hear, so I may as well get that. Catchy snooping again. Ooh, some soul food. Nice. I will gladly take that.
This looks usable.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go on a break. Like a real break. Because for the last few hours, I've not actually gone up. I'm going to go get some water. And then also, I will try reopening my Animal Crossing town again. Sorry, just earlier it was being really annoying. So if anyone wants to stop on by, the gates will be open soon. And hopefully the internet won't be so bad. But be right back. Let me go get some music. All right, here we go. Okay, so like, are the servers down for maintenance or something? Because I just went to go open my gates right now, and I opened them, and then I came back and I got an error like immediately. So I don't know if like Nintendo's not currently up right now or something, but I just tried and it didn't work. Or did anyone happen to come to my island or try to and they got like a error? Libby! Libby, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Were you playing some Overwatch today? I was lurking in your stream the other day when you were. Nintendo was sleeping. How are you doing, Libby? Let me go and open this. Want to invite all my friends. Sorry, I'm currently struggling with oh, you're playing Minecraft? Oh my god. What were you doing in Minecraft today? Do you have your community server up yet? I know that you've been working on that. Hey Rec, what's up? Quafton. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome everyone. I'm playing Persona 5 The Royal. I'm pretty deep into the game. Oh, you do. Oh my god, I should download Minecraft again. I don't play it that often, and I don't, or really ever lately, but I still love just like exploring Minecraft servers and seeing what people make. It's so fun. You gave Rec a polar bear today? That is so cute. I love that. That is so cute. What did you name the polar bear baby?
Now,
all I know is that they added bees like a little while ago and to Minecraft, and really that's all I need to know. Oh, it's fantastic. So for those of you that don't know what Persona 5 The Royal is, it's basically a re-release of Persona 5, but they add a bunch of new features and like new characters and plot and palaces and like change it. Like it's amazing. They just change up the whole game from start to finish and add a bunch of new content to it. It's been really, really fun. So right now, actually we're pretty close to finishing this palace, which is nice. Yeah, a lot of new stuff. Welcome, will you be participating in our stunning battle arena? Of course, our teammates, or our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-to-ones. Don't tell me. Only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee is 10k. However, if you manage to succeed in the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that. How convenient. Wait, that's enough to cross the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate the palace will be the end of us. So we don't have a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me.
Yes.
But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Alright, let's do it. In that case, please head onward into the ring. The entry fee and appropriate prize total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Very good. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. We got this. It's fine. Let's go. Oh, you named them Teddy after the best Animal Crossing villager? Hell yeah. Teddy was my favorite in the GameCube version.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come. Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle! Bring out the first contestant!
What the hell? There's two of them.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin! Ready, set, go!
We got this.
Week 2, Psycho Persona!
Perfect.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go ahead and raise your attack. No, not the miracle punch. Not on me. I only like it when I do it. Thanks, Futaba. Oh my god, I'm charged up and focused. Y'all better watch out. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, Joker,
Hell yeah.
you're looking cool.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won! You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now!
What? There are even more than before.
How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle!
Oh my god. The Phantom Dweeb.
No one's here.
Oh, I never found out their weakness. Well, if that's the case, then please come to me. I need your help. Can't believe we're the gay dweebs now.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I have a bet on this too! There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
What in the... Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Persona!
Oh no.
Come, Doors of Hades!
Ooh, nice.
I leveled up.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker! You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, You will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together!
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Wait, if we borrow all them coins...
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be!
Crow. It's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Alrighty then. Let's go over here. Or wait, did we just go to the machine? I thought that maybe already happened. Do you wish to activate the Bridge of Judgment? Sure do. Oh my god, yes! Toss in all those coins! Very nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Baldur's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Yo, Elo, thank you so much for the raid. Who were you? Were you playing Killer or Survivor in Dead by Daylight? Welcome, everyone. We're playing Persona 5 The Royal. We're getting to an exciting part. We just finished the treasure route for the casino, which is super cool. What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was... She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason that she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Saison's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yeah, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Hold on, I still want to explore something. Yeah, I see it too. Sorry, Elo. Oh, yeah, you didn't. I was just asking if you're playing Survivor or Killer in Dead by Daylight. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. So, let me go to... What was that?
Let's take a break.
Oh, wait. Wrong.
All right.
Oh, you were bouncing between both. Very cool. Do you have a preference for Survivor? I just played the game about a month ago, maybe? I've really taken a liking to Heather because they added her in the game, or Cheryl is what they call her. So Cheryl's really dope. I got the Lisa skin for her though, and then I got the Stranger Things chapter, and I really like playing with Nancy and Steve. Kate, Nia, or Heather. Nice. Okay, so there's nothing here that we can buy. Is there... Am I mistaken? Can we use these tokens anywhere? I just saw that we had like 10,000 left, so I wasn't sure if like we could redeem them for anything. Maybe not. Maybe we already have all the things that we can't get. Oh, it's the high limit floor. Okay, thank you. Let me go check it out. I think we can continue to gamble to get more points, I'm pretty sure. I just want to redeem these for points somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we could get a victory beam. Oh, nice. Let's get that. I'm assuming that's for Akechi. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Nice. Okay, now we can go ahead and go back to the entrance. Oh, there's more that we can spend in the dice room? Or you mean you can gamble in the dice room? Okay. Well, let me just go ahead and bounce. Oh, you can get... Okay, gotcha. Oh, we can see Futaba pretty clearly here. Here, let's look at some of her outfits. Because I was actually kind of curious about it. I guess I never really paid attention because I didn't own a lot of this DLC originally. So in case you're wondering, this is what Gekugen High looks like on her. And then let's do Yasagami High. Persona 4. Oh my god. So she always wears the really bright green shoes. I love that. We saw Persona 1. See Persona 2. Very cool. Let's go to... Oh yeah, we saw Toby before actually. I actually remember doing that. Did we see her maid outfit? We had them all in the maid and butler outfits. That's right, because I remember we commented about how it looked like it was very Alice in Wonderland with the black and white stripes. We've seen the dance wear. This is the Christmas outfit. Oh my god, she gets a reindeer outfit when everyone else gets the Santa outfits actually. And she even has like a little red nose. That is super cute. Danceware we've seen. Let's look at the samurai. Oh, you know what? I just realized how jarring it's gonna be if only like one person is wearing the Persona Q outfit. Like that is so bizarre. Alice, why did you give us this power? Okay, let's get rid of that. There's no difference. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure everyone has their default outfit for when we come back, though, because okay, all right. I think we're good to leave. Let me save again. And then we're not going to be coming back to actually send the calling card for like another like 10 days in the game. But it's not that far away. So, or actually no, we'll be sending it on the 18th, excuse me. So, just 8 days actually. Not bad at all. Nice.
Yes.
Alrighty then. So the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess up now. Oh, I'm sorry, Witch Zoo. We can take the treasure, but we're gonna be teens for a week. Bye! Just Persona things, you know? We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on all the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone that we know? That's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready. Alright. Let's go use the telephono.
What?
So that we can call it Kawakami. And let's see who we can hang out with tonight. So tonight we can hang out with Chihaya and Oya. Okay. Let's go ahead and go over there. Trying to think. Let's go with... Wait, am I rich? I am rich! Oh my god. Okay. You love to see it. Okay, I can buy that fancy ring from the shady market. Oh, honey. Okay, let's go here. We'll just spend time with Oya. Wait, do I have Devil Persona? I sure do. Okay. Okumura Foods. That was unexpected, huh? And then your principal commits suicide? The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents, but something doesn't add up. Maybe you're rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist has got to question everything. I gotta talk to you about Kao's case. It's important. Do you have a minute? Sure do.
Thanks.
Stop standing and sit down. Okay, sorry.
Hey!
I went to see Kaio the other day. She's gotten so skinny. She looked almost like a stranger. Wait, can you lend me $100,000, Andrew? I need a new car. All right, that's fine. Almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown. Is it called? Oh my god. Did you learn the truth? It's still a mystery. She's not in a state where she can talk about what happened. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the streets just a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, Kaio is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said that she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then, it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one that behind the slush fund. And that other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Yep, it's pretty clear that confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Kaio must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have Kaio's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate the story. I'd get crushed if they tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not giving up, are you? Who do you think I am? I'm gonna do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? It'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have her photo, now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge Kaio. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so be safe. You shouldn't come here again. I want to help. Are you serious? You must have the nerves of steel. You're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Wait, it's not like that. And what about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? Well, about that. Of course not. Fine. If you're sticking your nose in on this, then with your free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight. It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. And I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. I know, right? Lala-chan for the next Phantom Thief, please. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
So, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. Oh, Lord. Atlas, stop trying to push these mature women onto a minor. I didn't take it seriously. Oh, of course, thank goodness. It would have been way too much trouble to be with a minor. What's taking Lola-chan so long? And what's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
Oh my god, we're in the single digits. 9% of people think that we're innocent.
Shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson. Oh, break time. Deleted by admin. Too real. Alright, let's read a book. We'll finish, or we'll call me Chief. Oh, my vegetables are ready today. I remembered because it was on 11/11. Okay, let's go over here to to the rooftop. Boom. My vegetables. We now know the location of the treasure. All that's left is delivering the calling card. We'll need to assemble before we can do that though, yes? I want to see the vegetable. Haru's like, we're gonna go save Saiton. Actually, how are those tomatoes coming along? Awesome. Let's go harvest them. Actually.
Hey!
Alright, I want to see the vegetables. How about... Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, no, just give me more sun tomatoes. Here's the calling card for the vegetables. Alright, so when will these be ready? These will be ready the 17th, right? Yay! Right before we go send the calling card. Fantastic. Okay, so at this point, the guide wants us to spend time with Haru to get her to rank 2, but she's already rank 2, I believe. Because, like, I got a little ahead of the guide somehow. So let me see if Maruki's available, because if he's available, I want to go spend time with him. It's been so long. Alright, I can. Let's go with Maruki then. Let's go to the practice building. He's going to be leaving soon, too. They announced at the school that he's leaving, I think on the 18th as well, actually, or something like that. Or slightly after that. Do we have a counselor persona? We do. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going? My time here is almost up. Soon we won't be able to talk anymore like this. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with? Sure. I'm so glad to hear that. Come on in, take a seat. Tell me all the details.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? Arcade-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one too. Oh my god. What do you mean? Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded and has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Hell yeah! Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay.
We should head over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. No holding back. Eat as much as you please. Oh my god, thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh right, sorry, wouldn't you mind if I asked you something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Oh, he's cute too. Huh? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it. Shibusawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see one in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? It's complicated. We've made a deal. A deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Arcade-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part, not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been... Fill me in on this guy too. But aren't you here with the others? What about them? It's fine, we just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think that you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So, you're a student at Shujin Academy. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's when your And that's where you're counseling now. Yeah, but only part-time. He sat on the other side. Sorry, I'm like trying not to be too distracted. I keep seeing everyone's reaction to the chat. It's killing me. He's wearing Chelsea boots, for fuck's sake. Okay, sorry. Anyway. So, what are you two dining out in a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. No, don't apologize. I think it's funny because I'm having internally screaming as well. I'm like, who is this person? I'm like, oh my god, they're both so cute, and I want them to be together. Oh my god. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one that you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all what went down. You remember what I told you, that I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki, you blow my mind sometimes, I swear. You gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all those peer reviews for your publications in college. Really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. Now this is officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to only be treating Arcade-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too? Oh my god, let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my... Oh my god. He got his calories in, alright? Oh, for the whole week, Yeah, man, I'm gonna get an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? My god. No. Okay, no, bisexual king, pansexual king. Just ignore, I pretend I do not see. My girlfriend, well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. But wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I just need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. You were gonna ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Should I leave you two to talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
It's not like a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap up things here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished, too. Hey, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm a sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Arcade-kun.
All right.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously gonna review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. I think it was Michi that said that they saved all the hot people for Royal, and I have to agree. They did. They're both so cute. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa has always been quick to offer me with his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa... Why am I struggling with this name so bad? I'm so sorry. Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. That's too funny. We were talking about that a few streams ago and how I have used to have a really bad case of magical thinking. Well, see you later. Amazing. He's listening to us. He knows. They realized that Gun Daddy couldn't hold on that weight on his own. I know, right? It's like all of them are so cute. Gun Daddy, Maruki, Marku's friend, Shibusawa, whatever. The game knows. A true counselor indeed. So today, let's see who we can hang out with. Awakami. Oya, but Oya won't go rank up. Oh, we're supposed to hang out with Gun Daddy, speaking of. Wait, what? Oh, but I'm too ahead. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, we can get an affinity reading and see if we can get a little boost on that. Yeah, I'm quite a little bit ahead of the guide, so like it's a little off loop, but I think it should still be okay. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Before I hold on, can I? Do I have fortune? I do have fortune. Okay. Let's do a fortune reading with an affinity reading. This feels funny doing an affinity reading on her, with her service.
Here we go.
Oh fuck! I did Hifumi not Oya. God damn it! Okay.
What do you think?
Fuck me.
I should write something.
All right, maybe we'll just go play some darts then. We could play some darts. We should still be okay. Let me go here and save this way. Because too much of a bother to do all that again, honestly. Let's see. Because there's no one else to hang out with here, right? Okay. Let's go do some darts. We'll do some darts. It'll help increase our relationship points with Haru. Or actually, wait, no. I already invited Haru. Whatever. We'll play some darts. We should be okay, I think. Hopefully. Let's call someone. Hopefully I won't mess it up this time. We still need to level up Morgana, Makoto, Akechi. Okay. Wait. I have to call Morgana. How does this work? What?
Hey!
Now I'm just wondering how that's even gonna work. How is Morgana gonna... Morgana's... What?
Hey!
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Now then.
Okay. By the way, I'm really terrible at this because of the delay, and also I'm just bad at this in general. But the delay is not helping me at all. It's really not. Oh no.
Oh.
Cool.
For real?
For real? Okay. Oh, I should look up a guide again. What is it? Persona 5, darts responses or something like that? I'll be back. Okay. How is this gonna happen?
This is where I come in.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay. Well, Mona's somehow doing this, so.
Yes,
Alrighty.
it's all yours.
Thanks, Mona. I'm just gonna accept that at this point. Nobody in the bar really seeing, or this club seeing a cat playing fucking darts. No.
Okay.
No. Come on. Yay.
For real? I see.
Alrighty.
This is where I come in.
Chance to finish it here. Alright, here goes. Okay, so I need to say I'm counting on you.
You have my thanks.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Very nice. A perfect 0. Nobody can beat us when we're teamed up. It was because I could feel your motivation.
We're on a roll!
Yay!
Hey,
How are things with Ryuji? Oh, I saw the... Okay, yeah, sure.
hey.
Let's do it. Alrighty. 501? Excuse
go.
me? Why?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. No.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
So close. Nice. Okay.
All yours.
God damn it.
Okay.
No. Ryuji, you suck. Ryuji, why do you hate me so much? Just got a triple bullseye, you know?
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Just kidding. That wouldn't even be enough. Oh my god. It's actually so frustrating, Tyler. But it's like, I try not to get too mad about it, because, like, what can I really do?
Hey. All yours.
Oh my god. Okay. Good lord. That tiny ass little spot right there? Are you joking? No. No. There's no way. Well, then again, even if, you know what? Let's go for it. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We got this. We got this.
Yeah.
Nailed it! What's wrong? No level up for you, Ryuji. No level up for you. Next time, we got... What's his
That was
face?
time well spent.
Yusuke. Up there.
That should do it for now.
Alright.
See you later.
Very good. Yeah, 501. Hello?
By the way,
Do you like hearing... No. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice, normally you hear it through your bones. The voice that you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your voice. Now then, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Because it is synthetic.
This is it.
701? Jeez. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice
No.
going.
No notes from me. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Clearly.
Hey.
There's 8 days left. Okay. So, let's go over here. Apparently... Oh, they want me to get a reading with Oya, actually. Okay. So let's do that then.
What shall we do?
Get an affinity reading. Make sure I pick the right person this time. There we go.
Here we go.
Bum, bum, bum. Your feelings should have reached a person. That's it for today. Oh, wow,
What do
okay.
you think?
So she didn't say that, like, she thinks it's ready to go on to the next thing. So maybe I should do that again tomorrow, maybe. What am I doing? Today is the 12th, right? Yes. Okay. So... I'm gonna go here. The arcade. And then... Let me see. Okay, we're gonna reach level 9 with him.
Hey.
God, the noise. It's so funny.
Hey.
Hey! Hey! They really did it. The Phantom Thieves did it. Oh my god. My mom really had a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite, hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you.
Actually,
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning. No, that makes sense.
Really?
Well, if you say so, then it's gotta be true. I want to get stronger, strong enough so that I can protect my mom. I've realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you.
All right.
Hey.
By the way, do you remember Taki Ikuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I kinda understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, are the Phantom Thieves? Never mind.
Later.
True, Tyler, true. Hey, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite, hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god. You did a great job too. Me? Nah, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself, okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Oh my god. Can't believe we're so high up with him already. When I first played the game and I found out about him towards the very end, like, I think I barely maxed out the Confidant link. Okay, they want us to spend time with Gun Daddy now. Very good. We will go do that right now. Right, today's the 12th. Sorry, I know I'm asking the same question a million times. Okay, yep, it is. All right, let's go over there. Oh, I know, Tyler. My first time playing, I didn't get to max out Haru's Confidant because, like, she's added so late into the game, and, like, I just did not have the ability to do that. Oh, okay, we'll do this Confidant scene, and then I gotta run a break. I didn't even realize we're 7 hours into the stream now.
What's up?
Remember what I said? Wait. Do I not have a Hangman persona? Oh, I don't. And yo, Evil Monkey, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to go get one. My bad.
Hey, inmate.
Bum 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 bum. You've come. I have something to tell you. As a result of your daily efforts, the number of personas in the inmate registry has risen. Our master is pleased with your rehabilitation and have yet again bestowed a special privilege. We're giving you a discount on summoning from the inmate registry. You better be thankful, inmate. If you fill the registry even more names, our master says he can arrange further privileges for you. Awesome. All right, let's go over here. And let's go register the personas that I have. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me go ahead and run the ad break now, actually. By the time I'm done with all this nonsense, we'll be good.
Read here,
Let me go here.
Registration? Are you sure?
Have fun, Jazz Crossing. Oops, go back.
Are you sure?
Okay. Let me go here.
The inmate. Let's execute a fusion.
Let's see. What am I looking for? Things I don't use. I don't use Magician. I don't use Sun. Let's fuse these two together to get this really weird looking ass persona. Like, almost looks like the Demogorgon a little bit from the head portion of, like, from Stranger Things. Oh my god, what is this? This makes me very uncomfortable.
Select the skills you'd like
All
to
right.
inherit.
Sure. Yeah, it really does look like an alien.
It will receive extra now for a rebirth.
Oh, really? It's another one? So there's 3 penis monsters now? Why are there so many? They might just, honestly, Rix. Oh man, I forgot that we get like a lot of XP now. Like a lot of XP. Okay. Let's see. So I don't need Hierophant anymore, the one I just literally got. Star I don't need anymore technically. Oh shit. Cool. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, cool.
It will receive.
Sure.
I see.
Gonna get why not? Oh, you're fine, Rix. It's all good. Automod is mainly on just to like just as a precaution more than anything. Oh man, he's zooming, dude. Oh, he already had that. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Cool. Automatic Tarukaja at the start of battle. Instant kills foes inflicted with fear. But then how do I cast fear on people? Oh, with this. Oh. Okay. Almighty damage. I mean, I could use other personas to use Rakunda. I like the idea of having one-shot kill with health regeneration as well. That seems kind of fun. Oh, and then this causes fear potentially as well. Oh, oh wow. Okay, yeah. That's really neat. Oh, Heat Riser? Yes, please. Let me itemize the toilet boy. For the lack of a better word.
It seems it will be
So this may prove somewhat extreme.
Be gone. We don't need two of you. Okay, the ad break should most definitely be over by now. Sorry, I was just like fusing just for the hell of it. All right, let me go here, and then I need to summon a Hanged Man persona.
You'll withdraw. This is your pop. Such done already. What?
Thank you. Well, now we got a few cool new personas. Very nice, very nice. Did I sell stuff already?
Yo. All right.
I don't need any of these anymore.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I know these are like
Fine.
ones I can transmute, but
Be grateful.
I don't really care.
You look serious today. I guess that's fine.
These I want to keep. Okay.
Come again.
Let me save. Alright, now we can hang out, UI. Sorry about that. Remember what I said? Time for you to go do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Wait, am I on the wrong one? Oh, I sure as hell am. Sorry, I forgot to actually open his guide. I was looking at someone else's by accident. Oh, there we go. Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah.
Think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, but I never once wished that he'd up and die on me. The whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess that's what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, if you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey.
Oh, no. Oh! Excuse me. Hey, hold on. That bastard Masa's abducted Karu. Who's Masa? From the Hashiba clan. That guy you eavesdropped on the diner, remember? God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Karu go. Take it easy. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Karu-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said that he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Who goes into strangers' cars? Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. Cut the cameras. Deadass, alright? And what are you? Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey.
I said let Karu go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Karu-kun's situation. My situation? What does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Karu-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Karu. This family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
None of this would have happened if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Oh my god. Tell him the truth. Come on now. What are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Karu, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not going to like it. The truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told them. He's not lying, Karu-kun. From what I've heard, your mom tried to sell you to us so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep, then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just jumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? That's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Who freaking who, and how sad. Enough. Oh my god. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I never let a stupid secret like that get to me. So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. It's me and Iwai. Is my dad. Oh my god. Way to go, Karu. Listen, Masa. Let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Karu-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. Oh my... There's another person? You've really fucked up this time. Oh my god, Suda coming through. Suda? I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You've never been good at keeping your mouth shut. There was a knife wielded, and now there's a gun pointed in the... What is... No, it wasn't me. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it, so what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought about what comes after. All I know is this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. Good lord. Are you okay, Karu? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised that you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I realized. Oh my god. He's a cool kid, huh? Damn right he is, though he ain't much of a kid anymore. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
It's thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it for real. All that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You'll seriously eat on a whole other level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. I'm invited? More free food? Oh my god, a peaceful dinner. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Karu's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? That kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Oh my god. Like father, like son. Nah, I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks. You did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later. Bum, 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 bum. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we gotten out of the treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember? I did. Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Well then.
Right, the TV is on, but you know what? Let's save our money. I still want to... I have 100,000 yen, but let's still save up before I buy the accessory. I'm gonna go again to the fortune teller and get another affinity reading for Oya again, because we're supposed to max out with her soon, and she didn't tell me that our relationship was gonna strengthen soon, so that kind of scared me a little bit. So
What shall we do?
let's make sure that we have that happen. Oh yeah, the devil. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Yay! Okay, now, okay, we're all set.
What do you think?
Okay, next time, when I can, I'll do a correct affinity reading for her. What we're gonna do today is... Oh shit, wait, we were supposed to hang out with Takemi today? Is she the only person we can... Oh god, when did I last save? When did I last save, everybody? When did I last save? Oh no!
Just add this.
Let me see. This 12th? Oh, that's not too bad. Was it after I did all the Persona nonsense? Maybe? Let me make a new save and load and see where we're at that point. Because, let's see. Yeah, I named the Phantom Thieves a gay agenda. I couldn't help myself. Let's see. If I saved right after the Velvet Room, then that's perfect. Because I could just forward what I did. Oh, did I? Yes. Oh, thank God. Okay. I know, we just... Don't worry, I can fast forward through this. So I want to see if I can do an affinity reading for Ty and see if I can max out with her potentially, because if I can, then I don't waste a day. If not, I can just do the same thing and keep it with Oya, I guess. But if this works out for me, then we could potentially be able to do this. Basically, the guide actually, again, because I have it kind of out of loop, because they gave me free days and stuff, it's a little all janky and all over the place. So I want to see if I can, instead, like, I'm trying to max out a relationship today on the 13th and see if I can. I should have saved before I did the reading. Okay. So I'm going to save before the reading now, actually.
Well then.
That way, if it doesn't work, I could just reload and do whatever I want. Go here. Okay. Now we're all caught up. Let me overwrite this save file. Okay, cool. And then, do I have a death persona? I do. Okay.
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Okay, so we're gonna go for Tai, or Takemi, excuse me. Let's see. Will we be lucky? Is it possible?
Here we go.
Okay.
What do you think?
So, damn. Alright, that's not gonna work then, because she's literally the only person we can hang out with, yeah? Okay. So then if that's the case, then I may as well boost the relationship with Oya again, and then just spend time with her. That way I can level up the affinity with her and max that out later. Yeah, that'll be the better play, I think. So let me go back this way. Okay. I just needed to double check and make sure, but I wasn't lucky enough, sadly. Okay, so we'll do this again.
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Okay, now we're gonna go with Oya. And now she should say that we're gonna be strengthening our bond soon.
Here we go.
I believe. Okay, cool. And now we'll go spend time with Ty.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
I want to do a clinical trial. I wish I could study data outside once in a while, like a spacious park. Sometimes that's not too crowded would be best. Alright, let's get to the clinical trial. Yeah, my bond won't deepen yet, but that's okay. Let's invite her to the park. This place should work. The conditions here are perfect for gathering data outside of the clinic. This should also help me see the reactions to more external variables, such as change in environment. Well then, shall we begin? What's on today's menu? Well, aren't I lucky to have such a cooperative test subject? You really are helpful. Now then strip and go for a swim in that lake. Only kidding. we're gonna do a control test. I want to record some data without you having taken any medicine. I need some comparison data, and today I'm gonna gather every last bit of it. The more test data I have, the more helpful it'll be. This is important, so don't slack off.
Then
Now go for a run. About 5 kilos should do. Oh my god. Gonna go zooming.
grateful.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me. Oh yeah, so we can still check out the home shopping network. What is there? Instant spray set, quick spray. Gotcha. I won't get either of those things. They're too expensive too. Okay, so we could go up with Gun Daddy Max if we wanted to. We could go with Chihaya. Oh wait, Chihaya can go. Why couldn't she go up the other day? That's weird. Oh, maybe because actually wait, no, I really don't know why. Let's see, confidant. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Shit, sorry. Airsoft shop. That was in the evening time. Okay. I wish I could check the status of my relationship with someone from here, cause. Okay. And so many level 9s. Kind of crazy. Okay, well, we'll go watch the movie. It wants us to watch a movie with Haru today because it wants us to hang out with her tomorrow. Yeah, Rix, I'm saving that for the end. That way I can just do it in one fell swoop. Because that one's just dependent on fusing personas. I did the same thing with Margaret. Shall we visit the cinema? Would you like to go to see a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller that's out called Patch Saw. What do you think? If you can handle the kind of stuff that is. Alright, let's go see it. Thank you. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
I can totally handle this sort of stuff. Oh my god. The elephants are going wild. That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy that we could watch it together. It's time we headed back home. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey!
Are we able to grab a seat? Oh, we were. Yay! Alright, let's finish reading Call Me Chief. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow!
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Pay attention. attention.
Oh my god, okay. You all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sun rise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of the high altitude.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects is most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Flat earthers are shook. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay. So we're gonna go spend time with Haru now. There you are.
Hey!
We now know the location of the treasure. All that is left is delivering the calling card. The fuck is this, guide? The fuck is this? November 14th. Spend time with Haru Okumura. That's interesting. That's really interesting. What do you mean? You have to meet up before you can do that? Really? So just like meet up and then disband? Oh, weird. Okay, thank you for telling me. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card.
So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist, even if she believes the phantom thieves exist. Do you think she knows how they steal hearts? Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so. Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though, it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective. Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you all for telling me. I did not know that was the case. I am sorry to the guide. Alright, let's go to the rooftop. Now we can hang out. Alrighty. You know what? Knowing me, Lifeless, the guide probably did at some point. And then I probably just missed it. I came to see you.
Thank you.
It's just like, it's kind of hard to explain what my desktop looks like, but it looks like a goddamn mess. Because I got Twitch chat, I got OBS, I've got my music playlist of Persona 5, I've got a Chrome browser for the guide, and then I got another Chrome browser, or no, I got, oh my god, what is it called? The Chrome browser for the Confidant guide, excuse me. And then like, Microsoft Word open for the guide, and then I got my dashboard. So I'm just like, oh god, it's like everywhere. The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. Oh my god. Alrighty, let's go and do that.
Thank you.
Oh, so you'll take a look. Thank you. It really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked so much that I kept doing it long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Andrew-kun, I'm worried about the school and what they'll do if they find out. Oh my god. They won't find out. It's fine. Do you have a... Oh yeah, it's in the Discord. Let me see. I can scroll up and kind of check. There's a tab that's specifically for notes. So I probably said it there at some point. I don't know. Yeah, actually, right here. It was like about a week ago or so, actually, when we first unlocked her social link. Or confidant, excuse me. It has a little note about it. Okay. Yeah, I just missed it. It's just on the 14th, it just doesn't mention that again. So, it's there. Honestly, Andrew-kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father was first introduced to us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told that we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted and thought that that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting that we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okumura Foods about the contract that he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called out for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever even experienced that? Oh my god. Too many times to count. Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Themes eventually. I'll get through this. Ruin him, I agree. Follow-up attack, nice.
Alright.
It's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Sorry for the sudden call. You remember how when we talked about my fiancé, he won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along, but hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
You're back.
Alrighty. And then... Okay. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm confused because today's the 14th. It says to spend time with oh, no, that's right. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Okay. We're good. Sorry, I always get flipped up on some things.
Don't give it to me.
I hear the food's going around. You should wear a mask. Period. Places like a crowded train can be dangerous. I had to tell you something. Could you join me? Sure. Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. This is only just the beginning, though. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private. I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that. Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed! I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it might be seen as insensitive. Nizumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Arcade-kun. Oh yeah, it is my birthday in game. Oh my god. He was so paraded throughout the city that and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town was a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby.
Nice going.
I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Can't take this. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Hey.
Okay. You know what we should do for our birthday? Or our birthday. It's your birthday now, too. Go over here. Let's go see. Kotaru, are you there? I'm mad because you went out on a walk without telling me. Come on, don't cry. Let's go home. I hate mommy and daddy. I want to be with Kotaru. Will you stop? Kotaru is an old dog. You can't push him like that. Oh no. I hope the Phantom Thieves come. I hope that they steal mommy and daddy's hearts. Don't worry. What's their name? Tell me their name. I will go right now to Mementos. Not even kidding. What am I doing now? So, okay, we're gonna go spend time with Haru again. Oh, before we do that, or actually, hold on. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go to the rooftop. Okay. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime? Oh right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Sure. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. We're going back to the buffet again? Oh my god. Oh my, again? Damn. All right, we've been eating really good this month. Birthday celebration at the buffet. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance, though. You see, just a single cup of dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Oh my god. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it just before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what? I guess in the original version it said K thanks here, or I don't know if this guide is just trolling, but like KTHX. I'll say, I can't let you do that. That's noble of you, but allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it'll taste. Well, here we go. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc. It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. Ma'am? Ma'am? I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopai Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Yeah, Lifeless, I feel like I've read a few articles about this before, actually. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Haru, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? Hands off my cat, is what I want to say. But I have to say, let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. No! But we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan? Huh? Takura-san. What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Anji-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are just enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days, you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. About the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. What did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I'm actually belonging. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru.
All right.
As for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because the profit of the marriage will bring to my company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying to so desperately try to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Bye.
Well, goodbye. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. You can have the rest of my coffee if you want, right? Oh my god.
You're back.
Alright. So... Okay, good. It is going to go up with Chihaya. Very good, very good. So let me go over here. Alrighty. Is there anything else that I need to do today? Let me see. Let me just make sure. We should be good. Okay, nice.
Prevention is key.
Yep, everyone's wearing masks, she said. Wear your mask, alright? Come on now. I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Sure.
Yes. The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with the lawyer right now, though. We're gonna get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm gonna give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least that I can do to atone for the ignorance that I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. We got our money back! Hell yeah. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokata-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, and the need for donations are all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP's scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. That can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? What? Listen to what Chihaya's saying. Shut your mouth. What? What? Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're gonna get upset with anyone, it should be me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not is on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine mumbo-jumbo to change your fate. Y'all gotta get the strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest-to-goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so as long as you keep your heads up.
Oh,
I'm sorry about all that. All that stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokata-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on to the holy stones just as I clung on to my role as the maiden. All any of us wanted was to be happy and to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokata-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as a maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Just the maiden, or I'm sorry, not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Arcade-san, thank you. Oh my god.
All right.
By the way, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone who wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. There's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? Oh my god. Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings help others. Please, come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
I should be going.
Until next time.
I know, right? It's just happening non-stop. Good lord. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. You're the reason I was managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at the ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. I want one of those stones. I'm planning on it. Great, please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and emissary of fate. Whoops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or a maiden, I'm just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Alright.
Yo.
Yeah, okay. We're 6 hours into the or 6 hours. We're 6 minutes into the 8th hour. I will be right back. Let me go run the break. And then when we come back, we'll continue. We're very close to sending the calling card. So be right back, everybody. Okay. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You were ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Now, everyone.
Let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time? Oh, break time. Break time. Let's read a book. The Art of Oh, actually, let's go ahead and finish this. Sleep time. All right, very good. Another book off the list. You'll love to see it. We have 4 days left. I don't think that you do. I think there might be like a PlayStation Trophy achievement for it, which I'm like, I may as well try to like work on that. Maybe I don't even know if there is. But I'm just like, screw it. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it's time for Maruki. So we're gonna go hang out with him. I wanted to check if I had a. Wait. Am I at the wrong area? Hold on. Where is he at again? Student count practice building? Okay, let's go here. Oh, sorry.
Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Thank you for helping me the other day. My paper's coming to an end, and it's all thanks to you. So, do you want to stop by? I won't take too much of your time. Sure.
Thank you.
Now, step right in. I've got some snacks and drinks ready. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but... You remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was always kind of hot-headed, but always so kind, too. She was the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we'd had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what had he done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? Oh my god. We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe. Her physical ones, at least. But the shock of the incident was too much, and she had a mental breakdown. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. She never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while, too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
When I saw her in that hospital bed, I made a vow. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. But the pain that I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found the true goal of that research, too. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Arcade-kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope that you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness that you deserve. My path is clear now. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Kind of sad. I know how you feel. It meant a lot to me too. I'll let you know when I finally finish that paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I owe you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level now. Raises the chance of Detox X succeeding. Hell yeah.
Alright.
Also, there's one more thing I want to tell you, but I'll save it until I finish my paper. I just hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me. Sorry, that came out way too ominous. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Okay. Mysterious man. Leaving us with a cliffhanger there. See how it is. He's cheating on me. No. Say it ain't so. Can I go? Let me go to the bookstore. Is there anything new here?
How can I help you?
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Maxed out Hifumi already. We need to go. Wow, I think we have another free day. Yeah, because this was supposed to be when we were supposed to max Mishima. So we can go. I swear to God, though. You know what, Ryuji? I'm not inviting you first. Because how dare you? Making me play, what was it, 510 or some shit? Like, what's wrong with him?
What
Okay,
do you want to do?
let's call someone. Not Ryuji. Alright, let's call Makoto over.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
I've maxed out a lot of people. I just don't know who yet. And a lot of them are at 9. I've maxed out most of them. I would say like, or I'm like close to maxing out most of them. Haru's definitely the lowest. The Wardens actually technically are the lowest, but that's fine. All right, 301.
Let's do this.
I still need, as far as teammates go, Haru and Futaba remain.
Alright.
Because they're such like late game entries. And oh my god.
This is
The part when okay.
oh.
Pretty good. Not too shabby. Come on, Makoto, I believe in you.
I'll give it a try.
Not bad at all. Oh, thank God. Oh, Makoto really setting me up for success here. Bless you.
Down. I'll leave it to you. You're right. Okay.
Okay, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but, you know, it's fine.
I see.
In my last round, I need to throw without overthinking things.
I'll give it a try. Don't tell me.
Okay, let me go here. So, hold on, let me see. For her, what do I have to tell to Makoto? For Makoto, take deep breaths.
I see.
I see. We did it. Yay. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Incredible.
We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results. Hell yeah.
I feel great. What do you think?
I want to go next. Why? Sorry, but like, what? No.
What do you think?
I'm calling it a day on.
Aw, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
Tired from all the... Yep. All right, let's leave. Let her play.
That was so fun.
No.
That should do it for now.
Makoto with the big brains. Oh my god. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Time to read. Okay. Oh, wow. Hmm? Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum bum ba-ba-dum ba-dum.
Today we're going over.
Please open your textbooks. Oh, trigonomic functions. Fun! We love math. What is the question? Look at these graphs. Oh, yay!
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Okay.
This is it.
The class I failed twice. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Don't you think that looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called the Diabolo. Diabolo? Excuse me. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. No, not math. Please, anything but math. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves? Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it, so please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just catching up with the chat. The onigiri that she took a big old chomp out of looked so good. I miss onigiri so much. So delicious. Let me go here. So, okay, we can't hang out with Haru today. Oh, but we could hang out. Okay, actually, I think with... Hold on, let me go to... Wait, can you hang out with Ty at night? Or I guess I could save now. Is that possible? I didn't realize you could hang out with Tai Takemi at night. Sometimes I think you can. Yeah, because the guide is telling me to like max out her rank in the evening. So maybe you can start and finish it at the night? Well, I made a save right now just in case I somehow mess this up. Yeah, the doctor. Apparently, today is one of those exceptions where we can hang out with her in the nighttime then. Okay, then I think we're gonna go hang out with Futaba then. Or we could... Wait, is Shinya close to being... Shinya's close to max too, right? Oh, man. Oh, God. There's just so many things I want to do. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look. Sorry. Too many decisions. We could max out 2 confidants tonight, which would actually be kind of nice. So let's do that. Let's max out both the skilled gamer and the back alley doctor. All right, let's go here. There's something I want to talk to you about while we're at it. You've improved so much compared to when you first started. Okay, let's play.
Not like that. It's okay, though. Just aim for the arm your enemy's holding his gun with. That's it. I've got nothing left to teach you. You're an elite player now. True, but my instructions played a big part in it, too. Have you noticed that my playing style has changed? I feel calmer when I'm under pressure now. I wonder if it's because I'm not so obsessed with winning anymore. Hey, I invited some people here today. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, here they are.
So what did you want to talk to us about?
I'm sorry. I finally realized that I was being selfish. Please forgive me. I'll understand if you guys don't, but I promise I'll pay back the money as soon as I save up enough.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's all I wanted to say. Thanks for coming. Let's go.
Wait! I'm not very good at Gunabout. Will you teach me how to get better?
Huh? Then...
Sorry, kids. I don't mean to interrupt.
Hey, it's the pro gamer!
It's been a while, hasn't it, kid? You want to play a game? I haven't faced any worthy opponents lately.
I've gotten better since we last played, you know. Now I can stay calm during a battle. I'm gonna blast right through that pitch-black armor of yours.
So then, you believe the rumor that's being told about me, eh? Well, a full display of my skills should put an end to that lie.
What the hell? I can't even shoot!
Take that! Don't aim for the body, and that!
Yeah, this is BS!
Whoa, the champ can't even get off a shot!
Takekuma's about to lose! The king's going to win! What? I lost?
Stop using that armor and start playing fair and square. It's unacceptable to break the rules just to win, whether you're an adult or a child. And if you don't stop, I'll tell everyone.
No, I won't admit defeat. I just can't. That'll be the end of everything!
No, it won't. Your life will go on even after you lose. But if you don't change now, then it might really be the end for you. And then no one will be able to help you. I don't want you to go through that.
Well said. For a kid. I'm not going to enter the tournament. See ya.
That was totally insane, dude! You beat a professional gamer!
The king's the new champ!
No, I'm not. I haven't won the tournament yet. Besides, it's thanks to you guys that I was able to get stronger. Everyone's gone home. We should get going too. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, I think we'll get along fine from now on. I've always thought that winning was the coolest thing, but being nice is pretty cool too. Losing wasn't the end. It was just a new beginning. Through all the pain, and with your help, I was able to change. Now it's my turn to help others. My mom, my friends, even people I don't know. I wonder, will that help me become a member of the Phantom Thieves? That's why I'm asking you. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Well, this is the last time we'll play together. There's nothing left to teach you, and the Phantom Thieves seem to be having a rough time. Thank you for hanging out with a lonely kid like myself. I'll continue to do my best. Okay, put out your hand. Good luck.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the tower, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
This is my ultimate move. You've gotten really good. But you'll still never be able to beat me. You won't lose to anyone else, though. I'll be supporting you no matter what. Later.
That was really wholesome. I love how his confidant thing levels up. Tomorrow is the day. That is right. So, okay, I understand what happened now. So, if you romance Takemi, if you romance her, you can max out her rank in the nighttime. Otherwise, you have to do it in the daytime, but which is fine. It was even mentioned in the guide that like it's okay if you don't max it out tonight. You could just do it later, like on a free time day during the daytime later. So that's cool. No big deal. We can go up and max our rank, I think, with Chihaya though. So we'll just spend our time doing that instead. So still max out another confidant, just not the one that I was initially thinking of. So no big deal. Before we do that though, let's go do a little save, shall we? And tomorrow we're gonna be sending the calling card, which means the boss fight and all that is coming up very soon. Oh, that makes sense, Tyler. Yeah. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. There's something I'd like to ask you. Please, have a seat.
Yes.
Please sit down. She's like, please, go ahead.
The members seem to be
Yeah.
doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate. That's very true. All I used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime. Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself. Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me. I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it. There's no time to be worried. We must take action in order to change fate, right? I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet. The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can it be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't you just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you really are a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today? Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you. since it'll be our last chance to do so here. Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay to...
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. Ow. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us. Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right? Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Sir? It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right? That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Oh my god. Yo, what a trip. Like in the beginning of the game, I remember like noticing a lot of little differences. You know, confidants walking in the back streets that normally weren't there. Kawakami's maid service like poster business card that she accidentally put on the table for a bit. There's like so many little things that I noticed, but that was one that I just literally, I don't remember shit. Like I don't remember him being there at all. So I was genuinely shocked by that. That's crazy. That is so cool though. I love that. That was a really cool reveal. Thank you for nobody for spoiling that. I would have been so pissed if someone had spoiled that. So thank you. Because I saw some people said that like, I knew I saw him or blah, blah. I'm like, thank you for just keeping it to yourself. I really appreciate that. I really can't tell you how much I appreciate that. So thank you everybody. Because that was a really great reveal and I felt shook. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan, of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain that we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more detail about this after school. Alright, see ya at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though? Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now, we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I'll ask you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Hell yeah. So we're 4 minutes away from the break, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it right now. There we go. That way we can do... It's cute. Be nice. So I'm gonna go run that break. That way I can also go get some water and stretch too. And then it is time to go back to the casino. So I'm very excited about that. Actually, do I have the... Here, we'll go ahead and listen to this. All right, be right back.
It's not a game, I'm not a
Alrighty. So, let's go over here. I think we still have one book that we can finish. So let's go see if we can go read that real quick.
Hey!
Let's go here. Very good.
Make sure you close up.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fast forward this. Very good. Okay, I think we have a new book that we can get in the Booktown now. So we'll do that later, of course. Oh my god.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
Let's go. Whoa!
Oh, sorry. I thought there would be voice acting at this point already. It seems you came just as I'd planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this at once. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her. We're zooming, dude. We're zooming. Actually, for my starting lineup, let's bring Haru back into the mix. Oh, I try to... I'm like, why won't I unequip? It's Futaba, dumbass. Oh my god. And then On has some pretty good heals and whatnot, so we'll get her here too.
Do you have a moment?
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Of course.
Yes.
All right then, let's go. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
Persona!
Persona, go! Come! Shall we?
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you, there's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
So, we have the guard here. Because if we don't, well, I'll show you.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Rose life is in danger.
So yeah,
This is a penalty?
maybe we don't do that.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates. You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Throw it down! We need back. We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We gotta stop this. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all. Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Go! Power up!
So we should probably, oh, I don't know, revive one of our party members.
I'll repay you somehow.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Right. We guard. Okay.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Money!
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh my god.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Oh lord. What have we gotten ourselves into? Okay. Let me go. Yeah, how about we bring you out over here? It's been a while. Let's so all foes. You have one for just one foe? Okay, we have this. Okay. Let's do this. Hopefully you don't resist it. Okay, good. And then, yeah, at least there's no timer. True. Let's raise our defenses while we're at it. Very good. Alright, Haru. Let's try Cyodyne. And then let's try heavy curse damage. I think timers can add like a very good sense of oh no.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil.
I think she's got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that time limits on boss fights can be fun and add this like cool dynamic of panic, like in a good way. I unfortunately was just very frustrated because I was in a condition where I could just not win the fight. So I just had to wait for the timer to go out. And I was like, oh great. I'm like, this is really all I wanted. Okay, so resistant physical attacks. How about, alright, let's get Yusuke up in this bitch. Actually, let's get Makoto up in here. It makes sense for Makoto to be part of here. We can get Yusuke in later. The panic dynamic, yeah. Like, it can make for a very memorable moment in a video game, for sure. I'm not completely against the idea of it. Alright, what about nuclear? Counter it, please. Oh, I block it! Hell yeah! Okay. I feel like it's gonna be strong to everything. Okay, however, just to test it out. Let's try some ice damage. Okay, resisting. Let's save our SP for right now. And then let's switch out. Let's try Mona. Yeah, I'll keep trying some more damage. Or elements, rather. Okay, Mona and Honor good to have because they have good heals. Oh, you're right. That does do normal damage. Or rather, not normal damage, but like, you know, it doesn't get resisted, which is good. That was a really cool ability. Let's, maybe lower, actually, okay. Let's get, Ryuji up in here. Let's try Garu. Okay. And then... Well, we already know that Yusuke's ice isn't going to do anything. How about gun damage? Resisting as well, okay.
How about this?
Oh, roulette time. I think all that we haven't tried is like Zio and less damage or whatever. So this actually takes up less SP. Oh, but it doesn't do as much. Okay, so we may as well do the other one just to make sure. Okay, good. I mean, you know what I mean. What about Miracle Punch? Do we have a chance for a critical? Maybe? Probably not. Okay, do that for Joker. Oh yeah, I already did curse damage. Yeah, it does normal damage, which is good. So that'll be our best bet. I'll bring back Makechi in here. Garu.
Justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest. Take this!
Hold down! Hang in there!
Die on my blade!
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Okay.
How about this?
Not. Oh, actually, wait. That time it was resisted. Huh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I get it. So she adapts and changes to the element. So right now only Zio is going to be worth it. Okay, I didn't even pay attention to where it landed last time. So only electrical damage is really what's going to matter here. Okay. Got it. Everything else is going to be resistance. So, oh, actually, I should have had Makoto raise Ryuji's attack. Oh, okay. So it works both ways, though. Okay, so we need to... How about... Let's get Isis. Where is she? Do I still have her? Okay, I do. Let's increase our evasion. We'll have Makoto be the buffer, like the one that raises attack for whoever can currently do a decent amount of damage. Alright. This. And then... Just a Miracle Punch, I guess, just to see if we ever get lucky. I don't think we can if they resist it. Okay, Champions Cup. Here you go. Oh, gotcha, Tyler. That's funny. Okay, good. Do I have any personas with Z? Oh, I sure do. Very nice. All right, fantastic.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this! Don't dodge damage!
Persona. Isis! Alright.
I'm gonna raise our attack some more. Oh, actually, we should get Haru in here too. Okay. I mean, we're doing this a lot quicker than we already are. But like, honestly, I mean, I love all the party members, but right now, Haru and Makoto are the best people to have right now. Because she has Champions Cup to raise the attack. And then Haru has the ability to have people do double the damage with their magic ability next turn. So let's find out who's going to be the one that we'll need. So it's going to be... Oh, it's still spinning. So for right now, it's still Zio. Very good. So for right now, we don't really know who it's going to be yet. So let's just do a standard attack. And we'll get some healing for...
Let's go.
Noir.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so it's going to land on... Oh, fuck. Almighty damage? Isn't that resistant to, like, everything? I don't think that has a weakness, does it?
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Ah!
Here comes the bus.
Oh my god! Holy shit, Futaba! Giving us all, like, Heat Riser, pretty much. Alright. Work. Damn. Futaba coming through for real. Oh, okay. Do a bead chain. Do I have one of those still? Here we go. Oh, and I resisted. Nice.
It's time. You're mine.
Yeah, Futaba really just buffed the shit out of all of us. Like, damn.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Don't fall down. Hang in there.
Die, die, die!
Persona!
Cannot lose!
Nice recovery. I'm poised. Skull. Let's do to them what they did to us.
Let her rip.
Twofold.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Ow, sorry. Can't run now.
You're already dead.
For real? Ah!
Yeah, no, that was definitely different. Because normally it ends with the soda can crush. That was very cool. I guess there's some variations to it. Maybe it's dependent on... I don't know what's dependent on, but that was cool. Yeah, they have some variations. That's exciting. I'm excited to see some other ones. Holy shit. Oh, if it's a boss fight, there's a variation of them. No way. That is so cool. Oh, now you get Zeodyne. All right, better late than never. Excuse me. Masakunda. Oh, actually, get rid of this. Yeah. That was perfect.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous. Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Stop right there. It's not a case. I'm not a Roma.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right
You
there!
won't get away.
Sen, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
God, I fucking love Arsene so much. Oh my god. Also, all of you are killing me in the chat right now. I didn't want to take over all the voice going on right now and from the whole gang. Gonna go pew 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 pew. Y'all can't hit me, you bitch.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Alright.
Can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Oh my lord.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Now we do a little sneaky sneak.
What?
Sneaky sneak. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
All right.
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. I'm doing it. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might raise it if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Oh my god. Seriously, whoever decided to add a grappling hook to Persona 5, thank you. It's so fun.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Yes! Oh my god.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
this time. How about this?
Oh my god! That was so pretty.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin. Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act.
within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they have detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. And considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others? The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually. Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here. Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault. Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right. It's a necessity.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. An incredible one. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been? You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
All right. We're 30 minutes into the hour where I was supposed to run the break 30 minutes ago. Let's take a small little break. It's been an hour and a half. And then we'll come back and we'll continue the rest of the cutscenes. I'll try my best to recap what's happened. That's actually a story recap. If you're confused, feel free to ask in the chat. Don't be shy. There's plenty of people that can hopefully explain if you're confused. I've been trying to like chat and like address any people's questions. It's a lot to take in. It is. But you have a lot of Persona fans in the chat. So if you have any questions that have happened up to this point, feel free to ask, and I'm sure someone will help you out. But I'll be right back in just a few minutes, everybody. And then we're going to have to run another ad break 30 minutes from now, just because I'm running this one so late. I didn't want to like interrupt the really important cutscenes there. But I will be right back, everyone. Okay. We can go over here. We can go here. And okay, I will. I'll talk again in a second. Hold on, let's finish these real quick.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, We had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for today. Alright. So, let me go over here. Real quick. And then go this way. Okay. So, let's see how long. Oh, okay. It's a two-parter. It's a two-parter. Here you go. Accompanied by Akechi, the Phantom Thieves infiltrate Sai Nijima's palace, one inspired by a casino. The Phantom Thieves find and defeat Shadow Sai. However, Andrew is arrested in the palace by real-world police. As he's arrested, he learns of a traitor in their midst. News of Andrew's arrest circulates throughout Tokyo. Andrew is taken to an underground interrogation room and rigorously questioned by police, then by Sai Nijima, bringing the story full circle. As Andrew fights the effects of the drugs and remains silent about the Phantom Thieves, an assassin sent by the real culprit comes in. The assassin is none other than Goro Akechi himself, who pulls a gun on Andrew and kills him, News reports of his death label it a suicide. The ruin Igor warned about back in April seems to have finally arrived. Except Andrew didn't die, his death was a carefully constructed fake-out. The Phantom Thieves learned Akechi was a traitor by bugging his phone and agreed to his plan since whoever he worked for could hide a murder. They need to simultaneously prevent Andrew's murder and expose Akechi. The plan was to lure Akechi to the undistorted police station outside Sai's palace. There he would kill a fake Andrew Cognition and think he succeeded. Inside, the police station is indistinguishable from reality, so if someone could be let in, they wouldn't know the difference. By having Sai leave Andrew's phone on after the interrogation, Futaba could remotely activate the metanav and have Akechi kill the fake Andrew. Through Akechi, they learned the name of the person really pulling all the strings, Shido, who used Akechi to kill his political rivals. Chujin's principal, Okumura, and even the SIU director all had shady ties to Shido. With the truth come to light, the team focuses on taking down Shido. So, there you go. In case you just tuned in within the last 30 minutes or whatever and you're wondering what the hell's going on. Happy birthday, Collateral. I hope that you're having a really good one. And also, thank you for the resubscription. Sorry, that was happening while the cutscene was going on, so I couldn't say anything. But I hope that you have a really great birthday.
So,
by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you should be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying that you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure that they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad that you're back and safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. Well, We needed to lure Akechi into Sainijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sainijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sainijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Yay! Okay, so we're on the 11th hour, so I gotta go ahead and run another ad break. So while I'm running that ad break, I'm gonna go into the Thieves Den. So let me go save. Let me go run that break. Okay. And then let's go in, because I haven't been there in a while. So let's go over this way. This is just like, this area is non-canon. Don't worry. This place doesn't actually exist like within the plot or anything. It's just a for fun thing. This is like bonus content, like DVD additional features type of stuff, basically, where you can kind of just like walk around and check out cool little bonus features, basically. So don't worry if you're confused about this. Like it's just for fun. But let's see. We have Kanashiro's palace decor now. Very cool. We also unlocked Futaba's palace one. Okumura's. Kind of cool. And Nijima's. Very nice. Let's see. Let's go check out what new items we can buy. So we can buy Johanna. Oh my god, so yeah, this is what Futaba's persona looks like, by the way. We only got a really good look at it in Futaba's palace, but now you can see a whole like rotation around it. Haru's persona, which is honestly fantastic. I love it so much. And of course, you know, we have all the other ones that we've already seen, which is super cool. And then let's go to Metaverse. So we have ATM humans. Again, please avoid asking questions that we cannot answer. So no spoilers in chat. If you have a question about something that hasn't happened yet, we don't have an answer for you because you will get timed out. I can't answer things that haven't happened yet. Here are all the other cool little models, though, just from various things in the metaverse. Morgana's car and whatnot. So very, very cool. Here we have some stuff with the enemies. We have Kanashiro, ruler form, Wakaba, Futaba's mom, the distorted version of her, of course. Okumura, the annoying ass boss, my god. Nijima. Oh, cool. They put both like the really big version behind her along with her shadow version. Super cool. Confidants. Oh yeah, I haven't checked out any of these yet. Collateral, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. And thank you for the super kind message. That is super sweet of you. I love how these are all things you can like just see 3D models of like the environments. This is so cool because you can see it from a whole bunch of different angles. The Beef Bowl shop. And then, oh yeah, the fortune teller's little alleyway. Gunabout, the little arcade in Shibuya. The Crossroads, of course. Lala-chan. Oh wow, they have darts over there too. And they have like a bunch of like stuff on the floor I never realized. The church is over this way because of Hifumi's. So we still have quite a few confidants to still max out. But we've maxed out quite a few of them. Let's check out the daily life stuff. We have a Hawaii thing here. TV studio. Some capsule machines. So that's pretty cool. I just wanted to check those out. All right, the ad break is over, so we can go ahead and continue onward. So let's go back to reality. And don't worry, we'll check out more of the Thieves Den later. I kind of want to save that for the end when we kind of reflect on everything and we check out all the cool new bonus things.
I'm gonna head back then.
All right, let's go to bed.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope that they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Arcade's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain, but I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna show up.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Oh, I thought it was yet another confidant. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's behind all the mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say that Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Doesn't he care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that hospital even now. Or in the hospital even now. Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we even understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Andrew-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who trails with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Andrew-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
I forgot that this is our disguise. A hoodie.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for the people who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the prime minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping that she can help as well. Okay, I'll tell her that. We'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Also, look, big ol' Phantom Thieves poster there now, or not poster, but I guess it might be. The Phantom Thieves incident came to a shocking end as the leader committed suicide after arrest. Some are insisting for police to take responsibility for failing to prevent the suicide, but most of the public is praising Mr. Goro Akechi and his team for stopping the Phantom Thieves. Looks like we really pulled the wool over their eyes. We'd better act now before they realize. Do I have any books to read?
Hey.
Let's see. I think at the moment, yeah, all the books I have. Okay. We can't leave LeBlanc tonight, so how about we go cook? Oh, is there not? Can we not? Looks like we are out of the curry ingredients. Let's try making it another day. Okay, I guess we'll make some coffee then.
Hey.
Sure, let's brew some. Oh. Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. All right, I'm heading now to buy cigarettes.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes. All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Wow. All the charm. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be... Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Let me explain.
So, Sojiro, we were talking about this earlier. He voices Boss in Catherine, and in Catherine, you can hear a bunch of different facts about different alcoholic beverages. So now in Persona 5, just coincidence, I'm sure, but the same voice actor for this character, for Sojiro, will give you fun little facts about the different types of coffee and the different beans. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. It was thanks to you that I was able to change. You really are something. But I won't let you have the upper hand when it comes to coffee. Although I have no doubt your skill will surpass my own. I'm overjoyed to have a competent apprentice. Allow me to act as your lead for a little longer.
Well then.
We should rest now. Alright, let's do that. Oh. My fortune reading says that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm fine. I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. Shout out to the 3% that still believe in us, I know. Oh, maybe Anime Girl. I can't remember.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
so our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country, so our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury, so our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Do we have a DVD to watch? Oh, we do. Let's watch a DVD. Oh wait, before we do. Oh wait, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah. Let's go watch a DVD. Here we go. Very nice.
Well, where's the manuscript? Can't do this. I'm done for. Just keep writing. The president can still grant you an amnesty.
The editor demanded a manuscript, but the writer only hung his head in defeat.
For real?
This is no time for writer's block. How is he gonna make the deadline? Have a good one. So we finished watching 31, huh? We were pressed for time ourselves, but we made it. Hell yeah. Oh. Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He's really got famous from all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become a prime minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know. Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Oh, who is it now? It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Arcade-san, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, I'm such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Oh, wait, is there more? There is more. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse spin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the piece isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
deer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Beginning navigation.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes ain't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Andrew have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Alrighty. Let's go right on in. They think of that now.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are we even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view the others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised that they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Who are you? Don't you think that you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Cito so casually? What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Huh?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around? Oh my god. It is very majestic. Good night, princess. Oh my god, that emote's so good. It looks just like it.
How about this?
Nice.
Skill's pretty good. I love explosions.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yeah, there's a lot of, if you have Franker Z face, there's a lot of Franker Z faces in addition to the BTTV ones. Oh my god, I want to just, come on, please. Oh my god, I'm literally not trying to avoid it. Alright, there we go. Ooh, again. Oh, wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Nice. Got a soul drop out of that.
You just want to explode. No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
A decisive victory.
Over here. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
It looks like everyone's taken off to go gather some intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Huh? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. A pearl necklace, wow. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. Citizenry? What a funny word. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys are totally ignoring me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? It's because of that skull mask or something. Oh, nice. A save room. Oh, we can't go in there just yet. Okay. Can I get the treasure yet? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, awesome. So, oh, Futaba's right here. I didn't even realize. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I'm either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. My, even Mr. Oi is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need to certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. And upstairs. Oh, hello. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for right now. So that's the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker.
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Oh, just in the center. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go it over now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
We gotta head over to the safe room so we can discuss stuff. Okay. Let's do that then.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So we gotta get 5 letters to become a VIP. On those letters become the keycards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at the table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He's always playing the slots at night. It would seem that he likes to spend his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, there's one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory is not so great. Anyway, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
So, we know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Alrighty.
Okay.
Let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? The palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Andrew, too. Election season is here, and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many people know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A, Speaker of the House decides. B, they flip a coin. Well, the quiz answer that they put in this guide is neither of these. So how about we just go for the answer that I don't think it is, because maybe it's actually it for all I know. The correct answer, of course, that makes sense. Could you imagine though if it was actually just from flipping a coin? The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister. Flipping a coin would be more interesting. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break right now because we're close to our 12th hour. This upcoming hour for sure is going to be the last hour for tonight. And then I will resume tomorrow, basically whenever I wake up. But yeah, don't worry, there's still an hour left of stream, so be right back. I'm gonna go play some music. Alrighty, I'm back. They've done that a few times in the US, although on not such large scales. Oh my god. That is crazy talk. Here, let's go make some coffee. Because coffee is always nice. And we can, you know, get coffee to restore SP in the other world, which is really nice. Let's see what Sojiro is going to tell us today.
Yes.
Probably just read it silently, because, yeah, no. So much coffee. What kind of beans did we use today? This taste. Colombian beans. Very nice. Because of the high altitude and rainy climate, it creates a strong foundation. It has a creamy body. Wow. It's bland. Oh no. I'm sorry. So sad. Rip. Oh yeah, Penguin, I know. I'm hoping one of these days they'll add and more in the future. There's apparently one in Persona 2, but I've not played it myself, so I don't know much about it.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
The 2.9%. Oh, it's like going between 2 and 3.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? We'll just say not really. I guess it must be hard even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantee that we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your own terms. Hasn't Arcade been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got to do something with his record.
Okay, quiet
I
down.
believe I mentioned this before, but Arcade-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would be all for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Okay. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Gay Agenda can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around. It's been difficult to track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihiro Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It may be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Okay. Well, even though we're trying to stay low, allegedly, we are going to go hang out with Haru. So, what are you gonna do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit. And then Persona. Okay, good. I still have Empress. Oh, I forgot to get my tomatoes. Fuck. Hold on, I want to see the vegetables. I forgot. They were ready since 11:11, weren't they? Or I don't know. I can't remember if I had got them or not now. Well, I got them now. Oh my god. Oh, right. No, you're right. These ones were ready since 11:17. That's right. We were busy being dead. It's not our fault. True. Okay, that's gonna be December 1st. Got it.
Good day.
Alrighty, let's hang out. Huh? At a time like this, I'd like to spend some time with... Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I'm here. Oh, okay, wants to speak about the fiance. Let's go chat.
Thank you.
Oh, we're gonna go to Big Bang Burger? Oh my god. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. Excuse me. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Trust no bitch. You're so cool, Andrew. I guess you only trust yourself, huh? But actually, that's a bit sad.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it'll help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would happen if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate that he made for me? I don't think so.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would have never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do in return the favor, please ask or tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. What is this? Increases the total vegetable yield from a single harvest? Oh my god. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all of this. And I hope that you'll be there with me. We can forego the elephants though, don't worry. Not the elephants, please, no. Hello, this is Andrew-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Pinch yourself. Ah yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. Yeah, that hurt. So this is all real then. And I'm so indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. I sure am. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You're right. Everything up until the elections is the real battle. Let's take him down. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. I need to go to the bookstore real quick because I think that there's a new book there that we can buy. I went to go check last time and it wasn't there. Let's see. It seems you've read all of the books in the shop. I underestimated you, young man. My greatest treasure, perhaps it would be alright to sell to you. Oh my god, Knowing the Heart. Old book about the fragile human heart expands technical conditions. Oh my god. Thank you, come again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. Okay, let's go to the airsoft shop. I'm gonna sell... Do I have stuff to sell? I'm actually not sure if I do or not. Let me see.
Oh, it's freezing.
Let's see. I want to shop.
Yo.
Sell.
All right.
Oh, yeah, we did get a pearl necklace.
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go put in the order for the accessory that gives us salvation ability. Let me go put that order in. Because I feel confident enough in doing so now that we have 1.2 million yen. Let's go here. Go to Shady Commodities. Here we go. 990,000 yen, excuse me. A divine crown that can save many people. True. There we go. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Awesome. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna go to the Velvet Room. And we're gonna go here.
What are you gonna do?
Alright, time to name the location.
Now.
Listen closely. This place that we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is the castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey, Andrew, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? I'm just a friendly guy. Well, it's up to you who you spend your time with, just don't get into any trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't had a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Oh, man.
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuki. Zuki? Fukujin... what is it? It's optional flavor for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune. The Shichi Fukujin. What? You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god? What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man is a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? It's so spicy, my mouth is on fire.
Yes.
I agree, but it seems I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? It's not bad. I think I could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to the Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, the shop's yours for the night. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate. Serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though it's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. And now for a test sip. It's bitter. Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Yeah, what are those? I have heard of them both. Supposedly, they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately? No matter how much I add. Almost a little more. That's the perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached the perfect harmony of black and white, but there is nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. It's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed, we've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Did you have fun? Fun has nothing to do with our mission. We are here to oversee your special assignments. Don't forget that. Although Caroline does occasionally forget her station in her excitement.
What?
But I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad for an
Yeah,
inmate.
that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let us finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What are they called again? Kirby and Coffee? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. After they ate their meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. I love all these new scenes with the twins. They're so cute. It makes me happy whenever Velvet Room attendants get to go outside for a bit. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Okay. So, we are going to go spend time with Futaba now. So, let's go see. Do we have a text from her by any chance? We do not. Okay, we have to go out and find her then. She should be right outside of LeBlanc. Igor really said babysit for me for a bit. Hey. All right. There she is. Oh, wait, actually, let's go zoom in down here real quick. We gotta zoom. Hey, Mommy, do you think the Phantom Thieves can steal what's making Kotaru feel sick? I don't think so. The Phantom Thieves aren't here anymore. You're a liar. The Phantom Thieves are superheroes. They have to come and make Kotaro feel better. Oh my god. What's Kotaro's full name? Tell me.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
But
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me.
Yep.
Okay, let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So, I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Oh my god. I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it. Oh my god, you worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait a second, I've never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, seriously.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
Bring it on. That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating really hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really
Is
do
that
this?
really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Excuse me.
Peace out. Hey, good morning, Nemo. How are you doing? Hey, Andrew. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kind of cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Oh my god. Congrats. Thanks. It was only possible because you helped me out though, seriously. Anyway, I just have one more goal to clear. It'll be like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope that you'll stick around until then. Okay, later. Really good, Nemo. I've been having a fantastic session of Persona 5 The Royal tonight.
You're back.
We got to like a really exciting moment in the game, and it's been super cool because there's just been so many new and exciting things added into this version of the game. And it's just really nice to like relive this experience again. Because like, you know how people always say like, I wish I could forget that movie, or I wish I could forget that book so I could experience it for the first time again. That's kind of the nice thing about these re-releases that Atlas does, because it's like familiar content, but then they add all these new twists and stuff that kind of gives you that same sensation when you played it for the first time. So I've been having a lot of fun tonight. It's been really wonderful, and I'm so happy that so many people in chat have been enjoying it all too. I want to work. There's something I gotta ask you to do. You free now, yeah? I sure am. Oh my god.
Actually,
It's finally time to max out with Gun Daddy. Karu wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Stop trying to ruin the moment. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out? He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk? I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me!
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. I wonder. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the hanged man, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
Free customizations! Free!
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Nice.
See ya.
I always love the conclusion of that one too. And it was funny because we jokingly had called him Gun Daddy before we even found out that he was a dad. So it all worked out. All right. So today, let me just ensure that we're gonna rank up with Chihaya today, or later tonight. Can I get a reading from her? Let me see. Okay, I can. Cool. So let me go here, get a fortune reading. Put EY in Dream Daddy too. Yes, please. Affinity reading. Chihaya. Alrighty. I just want to confirm. Make sure we're right on track.
Here we go.
Pretty good. Oh, nope. Actually, we will not be ranking up with her tonight then. Okay. That's okay. We have plenty of time. Here, in case you're curious, like, as you can see, we have most of the confidants, like, maxed up or almost maxed up. Like, a lot of them. So, we'll be fine. No need to, like, reload or anything. I was panicking about it earlier in the game just because I was like, oh no. I'm like, I'm not doing everything like this guy did 100%. We're gonna be screwed. But it's like, it's totally fine. Like, it's no big deal. The lowest one is the twins, because I haven't fused any personas yet. But I'm gonna do that all at once next stream tomorrow. Or I guess technically later today.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
But
Wait, wouldn't that be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our infiltration plan, you know? It'll be fine. Alright. Let's go and talk.
Alright.
Let's do it in your room.
Hey, listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said that she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm gonna go back. Oh my god. You've really matured. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you. And I mean, sure, I hated elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all that bad. The same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list, being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. It's more like no-okay, but then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip the last promise? Oh my god. No way. You demon. I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. You're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him, though. I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? I just thought of a possibility. Am I the only one you treat like this? Oh my god. Why? Because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. Of course, teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's gotta be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates, and you. Andrew, my key item. From now on, I'm gonna devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Emergency shift. Chance to swap current party with backups or when 2 or more people are KO'd. Yo, cool.
Alright.
It's gonna be great. Futaba is beaming at Andrew. Oh my god. Futaba attacks fatal damage to Andrew. Wait a second. That's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
Laters. I watch Futaba home. Who am I romancing this playthrough? Maruki in my heart. Hey, and also Gundaddy, and also Maruki's friend. I can't remember what his name is, but him too. Hey, Andrew, there's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate, but that's, you know, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? A key item. Seriously? Do I fall under your most valuable items, huh? I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. We've got something special, you know? Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected. What? No matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're gonna be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree. Bum, 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 bum.
You're back.
So, I don't think we're gonna... Like I said, we can't max out. Wait! Oh, we already maxed her out! Work! We're ahead of the guide. I forgot it's been a long stream. I forgot she's already maxed out. Oh, shit. Okay, that's cool. That's right. Cool. All right, we're gonna go spend time with Gun Daddy then. Let's go over to the airsoft shop.
It's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. What do you want today? I want to work. I gotta find somewhere that ain't so popular. This area is marked. Well, let's just do some work around the shop then. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. What are you gonna do? Let's hang out with him. Yeah, that's not bad. Come with me to check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's lots of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. You're gonna have a picnic here? I'm surprised you figured that out. I want to give a student who's preparing for high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today. I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. We just got a swan boat from Gun Daddy. Oh, I can give him a present. Vitamins, a fan, a palm-sized colored vase, pudding, matcha. Oh God, I don't know what he would like. Flowers? Can I give him? I'm gonna give him flowers. He's probably gonna hate it, or he would probably like the dragon design, maybe the katana keychain. I'm gonna give him flowers. I don't care. He's probably gonna hate it. You got some weird taste, kid. Well, I'll still take it. He likes it deep down inside. It feels like I didn't really impress you with the gift I gave him.
Later.
See ya, kid. He's gonna enjoy it. He's just pretending he doesn't. And yo, what's up? BR, I know, right? Oh, it was Shibi Sawa. That's right. Okay, let's go here. Now let's go decorate. And then let's put the swan boat. Beautiful. Maybe me and Lady On can go someday. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go hang out with Haru again. Yeah. Let me go to the rooftop. Very good. All right, there she is. Come on, Haru.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
Huh?
I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Sure. Let's go. Hang out with her.
Thank you.
How about Jinbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Yeah, we got the plushies that are all on our desk. Those are the only ones we have at the moment. Oh, how? Oh, yeah, at the claw machine. Sorry, in Akihabara. I see, so there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently, the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast that you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. Oh my god. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest...
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start off as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe ran by my grandfather. That particular shop closed because I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But...
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
Yes.
I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And...
I have a plan though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Chance to cure status ailments. Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not that great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Oh, God. What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said, I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about your contract I made with your father? Father's no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have the time to get a little thinner. I'm out of here. The fuck? I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, you do not... That guy is horrible. Period. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control, and I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, my fiance reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Let's see. You can talk to me in time. Let him say what he wants. Want to run away together. Let's say this, maybe? Hearing you, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about that contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box. Oh, yay, my ring!
Hey!
My ring!
Oh, yeah.
I did. Give that to on. Oops. Let me see. Yeah, give that to on. I usually bring her whenever I need healing. There it is. Okay, awesome. Fantastic. Trying to think what else I need to do. A save. I need to save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna go hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, there you are. I've been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. I wish I could go eat sushi now that I've got a bonus. Oh, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? I'm here for the sushi and nothing else. I see a sushi shop.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. I'll treat you, of course. Yes. Free sushi. I just got my bonus, so I'm gonna get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as a thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while too, you know? Let's keep our spirits up. You're right. Let's make sure we get nice and energized for our next big mission. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have to make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on you.
Well then.
I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lala-chan's place. Thank you. Oh my god, so considerate. Alright, I'm giving you one of these as a gift. Now we'll have a matching set. A sushi teacup. Amazing. I could give her something. A palm tree. Oh, or no, sorry, what? Where did I get tree? I just read palm and auto-filled with tree. Well, palm-sized machine, excuse me. For desk workers, maybe? A glass vase? I'll just give her this, I don't know. You got some weird tastes. Sorry, alright, sorry. But it's fine. We're done here. Everyone's feeding the oh, everyone really is just constantly feeding the Phantom Thief. Have you been well, Andrew? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly you got to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. It makes me sick how quick they are both to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally, everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them, but depending on how we approach it, it might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of the commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention that they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's just your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? You got it. Let's go decorate. Let's get our sushi teacup. Adorable. I'm always in the mood for sushi. Oh, trust me, Mona, we know. We know. All right. Let's go hang out with Haru yet again. Go over here. Hey, just in case, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, wait, what? No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. 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 I wanted to go to the rooftop. There we go. All right, Haru, let's chat.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Let's hang out.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was spacing out for a moment. Would you like to check on the planners with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Sure.
Thank you.
So I bought a mini roaster and coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Oh, sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. Oh my god. Don't overwork yourself. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planters. Oh my god. Haru, please. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. That sounds really tough. It is. People simply won't stop offering their opinion to me. I never imagined how difficult life could be in a position of power. That must be why my father was so busy all the time. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face, and it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think that you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. There has to be a way.
Excuse me?
Huh? Do you honestly believe so? I was so convinced that the two ideas were contradictory, but it might just be possible after all. Maybe I should talk to him. I see. I've been afraid this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking and what's truly important to me. Oh my god. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best. Decreases the total amount. Oh my god.
All right. Oh.
I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's gonna take some time to prepare though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad break because it's the last hour. Oh, just kidding, after this conversation's over. And then we'll max out Futaba, and then that'll probably be the end for the stream. Are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration. The rest is up to me. I'm going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna run that ad break now. And we'll just listen to the music.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, I'm back. What we're going to do tonight is not call Kawakami. We're going to go read a book. We have that new book that we got, which is Knowing the Heart.
Make sure you close up.
So let's go get that. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds.
Nice.
Even the smallest sound can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. Oh god, hey yo, what's up, Dr. Gluon and James? Oh my gosh. Thank you all for the double raid. Oh my gosh. I am gonna be ending somewhat soon because it's so freaking late. But I really appreciate you both sending your lovely community over here. Y'all already know Dr. Gluon and James. I'm positive of it. But if you don't already, please follow Dr. Gluon. Alright, not only an amazing entertainer on Twitch with a bunch of awesome games. He plays lots of Minecraft, Sims, Animal Crossing. Also a contestant in Sparked, the Sims reality TV show, if you haven't seen that already on BuzzFeed. Which I need to watch the second episode. I think it's going to debut on Monday. So I'm excited. But I've really enjoyed watching it so far. And please check out James Turner too, who does a bunch of Sims stuff on YouTube, in addition to like simulator stuff on YouTube, which is really fantastic. And streams on Twitch, of course. And both of you were playing Minecraft today. That's awesome. I hope that you both were having so much fun. Yeah, I've been streaming for 13 hours. So that's why I'm gearing up to end pretty soon. I'm just going to finish this one thing that I was working on in the game. But I had an idea of who I wanted to raid. I don't know if any of you are into villager hunting, but I know who I want to pass the love to, so don't worry, it won't go to waste. But seriously, thank you so much, James and Dr. Gluon. Actually, hold on, I forgot that. Hold on, let me take this off, actually. I forgot I had follower only mode on, but I think we can take it off for the lovely raid for right now. But yeah, thank you so much for all the fezzes. I actually don't remember that emote of yours, Gluon. The hog emote? I think that must be new. It's super cute. But welcome, everybody. Oh, okay. So this book just taught us additional technical types. So we can confuse with gun and wind, fear and ice. Check out our hog. It's too funny. When did he make that emote? That is so good. It's been far too long. I need to check out... I remember seeing the Pietro one, but not the hog one. And then James' hello face is too good. I also love James's tea emote, which is really, really good. Well, it seems new anyway. I'm not sure how long ago it was uploaded. I don't remember seeing it, actually. I think it's new because Queen Deli... Oh, I remember that. I saw that the glue hog when she was trying to type glue hug, right? I saw that on her Twitter. I remember now. But no, now that you're giving me context to this, I understand the origins of glue hog. That is too funny. But yeah, I'm playing Persona 5 The Royal. It's this really long, epic journey, and a game that takes over like 100 hours to beat. So far, I think I have about like almost 90 hours logged into this save file. So I'm towards like the later portion of the game. Basically, it's kind of hard to summarize really shortly, but it's a group of teenagers that are trying to save the world using superpowers, and basically dealing with really corrupt adults and organizations. And it also has some life simulator aspects in it, where you can level up different attributes. Like, for instance, if we go over here and show off the stats, I can show you how you know, you can level up your charm, knowledge, guts, kindness, proficiency. There's also like time management in this game, so you play for like pretty much almost a whole year, and each day you get to decide whether you want to spend it like studying or like spending time with friends. And as you level up your friendships, you get stronger in battle. So it's a really interesting game, really fantastic. Again, I apologize that I'm actually going to be ending so soon after those two amazing raids. Yeah, oh yeah, and it's also an animated, like if you don't play JRPGs, but if you love anime, then I would highly suggest checking out the Persona 5 anime. I haven't seen it myself, but I love the characters and the plot, so hopefully the anime adaptation is just as good. But let's go spend time with Futaba. We're about to max out this friendship right now, I believe. So let's go here. We'll be fine. Hey, I'm ready. Let's do this last thing on the promise list. I feel I can become closer. Okay, good. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. People think we're dead. It's a long story. We're trying to keep a low-key profile. Alright, let's go hang out with Futaba. The last thing on the promise list, being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
Been 45 minutes? Oh.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world. The Phantom Thieves are more important right now, but I'd like to. Someday. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember? You demand. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am. And that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead. But you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
All right.
Prometheus. Yo.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help. I'm serious, okay? Leave it to me. And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Yo, I forgot how cool her awakened persona looks. Ronnie called it the gay Death Star. I totally see that, and I do like that too. But so freaking sick. I really love that. And yeah, now we have the ability where a chance to stop a ally from potentially being KO'd, which is very huge. Awesome. Well, again,
I should write something.
Dr. Gluon and James, thank you both again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for an amazing 13-hour long live stream. I'll be back tomorrow with another long stream. I'm going to try to go as far as I can. So I'm very excited about that. Because we suddenly got such a huge influx of people, I would really hate for that to just go to complete waste. So I'm going to go raid Toph. I've been watching Toph a lot late at night. He's awesome. He's currently villager hunting in Animal Crossing for a villager by the name of Daisy. He's used 849 tickets. And trust me, whenever you're villager hunting and you start entering almost 1,000 tickets used, it can be pretty hard to go on. So if you could all please go and just send him some love with a little arcade raid, or without whatever emote you love the most, that would be super sick. That way I'll just send all you lovely people to another lovely person. So thank you all again, and have a great night or morning, or I don't even know what time it is for most people, but have a good one, and I will see you later today after I wake up. Take it easy.